Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, and yeah, if you... Oh, I'm hearing my echo somewhere. There we go. Okay, that was weird. It's my bad, but... Let's get this going. Hope you enjoy the new kind of... I think we're gonna just bring this in here. We'll see. Let's get this habitat, or not this parking lot finished is the goal for this stream. I'm hoping we can actually get our first animals in. How's everyone doing on this Friday? Can't be too bad, right? It's Friday. Oh, that's... Hey, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. I love doing parking lots. So much. I'm lying. I'm very much lying. How do you like the new overlay? I feel like it makes it even more minimalistic. Which is... I really didn't want it covering too much. I feel like the old one did. Let's see if we can... make this straight there. And then we'll just do like so. This should be an easier parking lot, despite the fact that sorry, 1 second, my friend's texted me. Hey, Fludge. Took me a second with your stream title. Let me know what the delay... Yeah. I think the resolution's the same. Or, right. I don't think I'm stretched out. But, I mean, I guess it's not the same resolution, but I don't think I stretched the resolution. Yeah. It was the one that came with this overlay. And so I kind of just went with it. I wonder... Yeah, I can maybe change that later. I mean, it's not stretching it out at all. It's just, it does give a wider shot. And probably need it to be less wide, but it's what came with the overlay, so I might just resize the overlay one into like a square. I don't know. I just kind of got a free overlay and used it, because... I mean, the last one I did, I made, and I mean, it worked for me fine, but I want to do something a little bit more professional looking, and shows off a bit more of the gameplay. But that will probably involve me shrinking the webcam because it is a little bit too big, I think. Let's see. We're working on the second parking lot. So this is kind of the interior parking lot that if you want to pay $5, you can park inside of the zoo instead of the free parking outside of the zoo. So it gets you a little bit closer, you don't have to walk as far. But then we'll be working on our actual habitats in a bit. We've got a big building we gotta work on. And I think it's going to be quite cool. It's a very historical building, but so the idea is that it's been in the zoo for forever, but because I mean this wasn't a zoo for most of its existence. This has been, yeah, no, they are. I've never seen any, but I have seen them in Florida on the side of the road. But we do have them. So we will have them as kind of our invasive species talking points. And we are also covering species from Florida, so. Hey, Monkey's Tavern. Got the whole gang back together. There's a little bit of clipping there. There we go. Free build makes that very easy to fix. I love this Indonesian stone as like a... Oh wait, shoot. This is the side of the road, this isn't... This is very... What country? I really don't know. I think every country kind of has its redeeming species. I think the United States actually has a really good selection of species. Like the Wolverines, or I say the... Oh, you did say country. So it's all good. It just happens when you put something on top and it just fights for textures. But free build makes it very easy to solve. That looks like some limestone rocks, which we have a lot down here. But yeah, we'll have wild boars eventually. I guess I should talk about what species we're going to have right at the start. So in our first building, I think we've talked about this one a bit. One sec. We'll just bring this along like so. Well, we've got a few plans sort of there. Let me think about... That's too narrow for a car to go through. Basically, though, it's going to have an outdoor area that isn't accessible to the so its outdoor area is not as accessible to the raccoons during normal times, but they will have like keeper talks. This is perfectly not the right size. So yeah, kind of an interior enclosure that's in the grocery store that looks pretty natural, and then an exterior one that's more of a like a show area. Is the plan. And the species we're gonna house in the building are the brown rat, the black rat, eastern chipmunk, the red fox, the raccoon, nice. I'm glad you got some work experience in on that then. Not nice that they're the only ones you feel proud of, but nice that you do feel proud of them. It's always good. Alright, so that's our second parking lot. I really... want to lean into that there. And so the building is kind of going to go here. Yeah, no, there was not much we needed to do to them, but it was, it was a fun project. So this is the start. Of this kind of grocery store. This will be like the warehouse. Let me look at my reference images again. Let's see. 1960s grocery store. So we might actually have that be the main part of the building. Yeah. Um, oh, I don't want to use these. Not really. But I guess we're going to. So we're going to so many options now. Let's try and get this all flattened out here. So this is our supermarket. Oh, you know what? We don't need to do all these. We don't want to do all these plaster floors yet. We want to do these ceramic tiles. Okay, and maybe we can use these. And of course the dogs are barking. If we just take this and everything becomes that color. No. Hey, no. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Hey, come here, dogs. Come on. Get it. Oh. Bella. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. So I think instead of this, we're gonna have to use this, which is unfortunate because it's gonna be a very piece-heavy floor, but you know, if it's what we gotta do, that's what I'll do. I actually think I want it to be whiter. I'm really going for that linoleum look. Then this will make as like a dark color. And just bring that like so. I think that's acceptable. What is that? Oh, it's a morning gecko. So we'll make it the floor like so. Just give it a little bit more space like so. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't blow up my game when I put all these in. Though I think... bollocks. I guess what I could do is just... shoot. Well, that might mess things up. Thought I guess I selected it, not deselected it. Oops. There we go. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. Still see that that's a problem. And this won't stay this color, don't you worry. Alright, let's see just how close we can get these. Let's see. That's close enough. we'll just grab all this. Grab all this, just bring it to the side here. I think that will be fine. Let's see, I think this will be the supermarket slash grocery store here. Come on, there we go. Let's see, this is definitely tricky. Don't know. I guess I could take... Well, I thought I could take free build off and just solve everything, but... Why does it keep... The heck is happening there? Guys, this game is being weird to me. There we go. It was aligning to surface. That's what was wrong. And then we'll do a little warehouse area in the back in a bit. So I think we want to build up the walls a little bit before we do too much. But before we do anything, let's just change those to a different color. Which if I go over here... I type in that, I want to grab this. And then I go over to my zoo. We'll use the dark brick color. Yeah. Please. Let's see. Looks like we don't get any column pieces with that. But we could use the Indonesian brick. There we go. There we go. Let's see. And this should blend in pretty well once we get it all figured out. Okay, so we probably want to go. So let me look at some more reference images. Looks like we're going to want to mainly have windows. No. Let's see if we get this, turn it like a does that look like a hold on, I've got an idea, maybe. The versatility I'm going to be able to get out of this piece is amazing. Hold on, I think we want to go one more higher with walls, so we'll go and then just kind of grab this and go to your bed. Oh. dog's being crazy. Doing dog stuff. And then if we just copy our concrete colors. So we can get a nice, consistent look across all of our builds. That's going to be very nice to just... Thank you. Yeah, now we gotta figure out exactly what do these doors look like. It also looks like, what if we just brought this around like so? I really like how this is looking. Like, nothing too crazy. I wish we had more, like, flat pieces. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough task for me, because I mean, you've seen me building, more modern stuff, so... We'll see how this works. Let's try that there. This will kind of give us the basic wall structure. But yeah, also species we have are the Virginia opossum, the nine-banded armadillo, I said red fox. The species that won't go into this building but we have are the American badger, which is not native here, but we can say it's a pet rescue. the American badger and the yeah, so we'll probably, so this will be our main, like, first. Okay, so we'll probably put like a stroller rental place here that's going to be like our like visitor center. Maybe have a few snakes and reptiles found there. Relax, though. I'm not really sure what else. The city will kind of sprawl. We can do a little bit of terraforming here. We're kind of on the outskirts here, so we'll probably put not too many more buildings over here. We'll build an aquarium somewhere, but we'll build a few, like, fake buildings just around here to make it part of the city. Now I just gotta figure out what I want to do here. North America. I haven't looked at it, honestly. This is my own custom terrain generation. I took a map of Dothan and kind of ported it over, which is, it's a very interesting structure. Also realizing just how big this map is. I wanted to have black bears here, but they're not a starter animal for the available in ZSU, which, I mean, kind of makes sense. This is like a ravine almost. I'm not sure what we'll do with it. We might have like a lake in here. Like if we... Not that. I think we were going to do that as a lake, yeah. So this will be kind of like a cliffside here. I had to fuse some of the terrain around. But, yeah, we'll have a lake there. So we'll have kind of wild animals. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to give it a try. Seems like it could be interesting as well, so. We'll see. I mean, I can always quit if the ZSU part of it gets me annoyed, then I'll just do it regular style. Let's see, we want a 4-meter path here. Not specifically, I'm just kind of taking some reference pictures Um, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with the street. Because, like I'm thinking about ending it there. No. Go to your bed. It's okay. I don't know what my dog's freaking out about. Let me look at some... No. Let's just start by lining up an area where I think I might want the raccoon habitat to go. It's an interesting habitat build, but I'm quite interested by it. We'll figure out exactly how we want to do that, but... Oh yeah, I've got null habitat gates, so that's going to be very useful. Thanks. I thought it was an interesting... And we'll have a few species in here. So let's kind of... Now, this is where we get a little bit more modern. Well, first of all, we want to delete that. We'll figure out what we want to do there. But... I think we just want to use plaster. Do like a 1 meter wall here. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. What's happening here? Oh, auto stacking got turned on. It should be. I hope it actually works. But Planet Zoo Plus is supposed to add that. We'll have to fiddle around with it, I'd have to guess. Hello! Thanks, Steven. You actually turned... It is what it is. I'm just glad you finally showed up. Kidding. Let's see. How do we want this to go? We might actually... Hold on. We might use the 4x4. And then just bring this down like so. So we're building our raccoon habitat here. Kind of going for a vintage look on the outside and a more modern look on the inside. Or on the, like, exhibit parts of it. Because we're not able to, like, destroy any buildings that are already here is kind of the lore. So we're pretending like this building was here. But we can renovate them a little bit. I want to make this gray color, make it nice and sleek looking. Then really like that color, actually. I wonder, can this... No, it does not snap onto itself that way. Unfortunate. I mean, yeah. The whole, like, educational aspect of it is, like, these are animals that go scouring through dumpsters, animals that you could see somewhat regularly in urban environments. You have a bed right there. You're okay. Dog's acting crazy. Oh, well, I was at 303 earlier, but yeah, we have definitely gone up. Also, I'm realizing... Let me see. How visible is all that stuff? Not very. I'll need to fix that. Yeah, that's pretty much right where my game is, but I don't know. Overlays are something I'm gonna have to fiddle with. Also, it seems like I need to fiddle with this. Fix all that. Yeah, we probably will once we do once we get a little bit further, because the ZSU is not going to approve a tiger. Not with someone whose collection is as small as mine. Yeah, we'll figure out something. we'll figure out something. Speaking of which, let's get this area. Oh, that's the gate. I was like, what the heck is that? And then we put the 1 meter in. And then a door. I want to go with something that's kind of just like you wouldn't notice too much. So if we take this, oh, we want to go, let's see, color. I mean, I know it says, oh, shoot, never mind. That's exactly what it sounds like. That's awesome, but not useful for me. Boop. Maybe a little bit further out. Stupid bots. Now, I'd love to do where I could actually get this door to face the right way. Yeah, all the armadillos. They're dead on the side of the road all the time. They're not natives, from what I understand, but because I believe they didn't go more east than Texas once upon a time. I think I might just have to deal with the fact that they don't actually line up. Right? Like, there's no... Unfortunately, it doesn't have anything interesting that side. Yeah, no, they're all over here. Alright, well, I guess there's no way we can really make that work, unfortunately. Now, this one we actually will probably need to do... some... Do y'all not have them in North Carolina? I guess maybe... Yeah, for sure. I mean, that should be a space small enough for a raccoon to fit through, right? If it's not, I'd be mightily surprised. But it is Planet Zoo. Yeah, no, we don't really see them that much. Ah, I think I've seen them alive, but only a handful of times. Once in Florida, it was actually on an island um, that had red wolves and elk on it. And boar. I'm pretty sure I saw boar hoof prints there. We heard something. I think technically they don't have elk, they have sambar, but they're pretty much elk. I'm just deleting these for the piece count. This whole floor area is going to be covered anyway. We just don't want these areas to lag out our game too much. Oh, it really does not like that. It's okay. We'll just... We'll add terrain differently. Go to bed. You have a bed perfectly fine right there. My dog actually might be worse outside of the... Okay, and then we want to turn this... We want to use that dark. And then we want to go, like... Let's see. Hmm. Let's see, let's try this. See. Weird. Okay, that seems fine now. Weird, weird, weird. Um, and let's go place image with a wide raccoon. And I know my alphabet, so this will be not difficult at all, right? R here somewhere. Up a little bit. Lots of red stuff. And then we'll grab some gutters, because these are how you make the text pieces. Just really works out well. And we want, first of all, are these selectable? Yes. Alright, cool. Okay. So that's kind of coming along pretty nicely. There we go. Then we'll just have some generic facts about them here, and then these will be filled up with some screenshots of our actual raccoons. Then if we go and turn this to black, that looks very much like text. Now we're going to use this as our kind of make this look natural. First off, let's just cover that there, and we can get a lot done here. Of just kind of blending this in. Yeah, no, it does. The Nicholas Lionrider did this, and it looks amazing. He also has some custom branches that are really, really good climbable pieces. We'll get into that in a bit. I think he's... So yeah, he's got his pine needles. It's from the Frontier Pack. He's also got these wood chips. Which is nice. I thought he had some more. He's got the sand, wood chips, and the... Oh, yeah. Well, this is, I think... That's base game. They didn't make it flexi color, did they? That would be... Wait, the conservation... It's not flexi color. They lied to me. Of course, we could introduce that, but I honestly think, hold on, it's this planet. I'm actually considering doing some sandy stuff, but I don't know. We'll figure that out in a bit. I think what I wanted was the path. Like, that's a really good texture. But I don't think we can put it in there. We have so many good textures with these paths. I think they updated the textures on a lot of the stuff, but I think if we go to branch... Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, though. He made these. And they're climbable. I'm gonna let the dogs out of this room because they're getting antsy. They're being a bit tricky. Man, they're so... My dogs. Like, all these branches look so good. Okay, well, I'll catch you later. And then if we go to nature and we type in faux, we've got even more of these faux tree options. Like we can put a little nook in there. Well, unfortunately, it seems like that branch sticks out. Is there a version of it without the branch? Yes. So we don't need something that's that tall. But yeah, lots of pieces that can be quite useful. Like, for example, this one. Can just kind of make a really quick background wall here. I believe they're climbable as well. So we can kind of use this as well to add in just a little bit of rocky texture into here. Oh, rock tree piece. Just some nice, different... Alright, let's see. I do like the idea of having a few stumps in here as well. I think these are climbable as well. Modded. Yeah, climbable. So raccoons will be able to use them. Which is pretty awesome. That's not going to be useful here, but we've got all these amazing faux rock formations. And then we'll put some plants in there as well, and that's going to make this habitat look significantly nicer. It looks pretty cheap, but honestly, I kind of like that. Like, let's see, is there anything? We don't need cave formations. Now I do want to turn climbing off of that. off of that one. But they can get through there. That's fine.
Dogs! Stop it!
They're jerks. Truly. Like, we could have just used this, but I don't like it as much. I don't think it's as useful. I think we can get straight to plants, so let's go biome. We're gonna go temperate continent, North America. And we do want to put random rotation on now.
Hey, cut it out.
Unfortunately, that's a little too tall. I really like how this is looking. Like, it looks both low budget but really good at the same time, if that makes sense. At least I think it looks really good. It's my claim. We want to put some moss in, especially around the back here. But also in kind of these areas. Then I also want to align the surface on some of it. So can we get like is there a small patch? Yes. So I want to get it on these. Oh, shoot. There we go. Some nice little moss pockets here and there. Yep, too big, too big, too big. About some like cattails like there. I like that. These are probably too much. Saltworth's gonna cut down on traversable area too much. Nope. This we will use for sure. Some leaf litter, give them something to play in. That really brings the enclosure significantly up in standards. I don't think we do any lady ferns. We might do a few brighter leaves, maybe. No. Maybe a ponytail palm tree. Somewhere like there. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. I guess we could put some actual rocks in. We probably want to turn off align to surface. Random rotation all. Like, not many regular rocks if... Maybe some Virginia creeper, maybe. Now this we want to align surface. I don't know if we have any small ones. Doesn't look like it. Of course, we've got these, but if you got those, why do you need these? I think if anything, we want more of those branches. The question is, do we need any more? Let me know in the chat what you think. Do you think this habitat is good the way that it is, or does it need a little bit more pizzazz? All right. Any suggestions there? Steven. I mean, really, at this point, we could try and add... Like, if we go for, like... If we could either add color... So, like, one of these, but they're pretty big. So I'd want to lower them down. So something like that. Still a little bit bigger than what I'd want. So that could... Yeah. I guess we can also add... I don't know if that's the one or if we'll use like a small twin flower. And I think this works best. How's that look? Well, not ideal because it's poking out. These have a little bit of color, and I think it might just be enough. Some nettles. Maybe this corner gets a little bit. See, make sure we're all clean over here and over here. I feel like I want some branch to go like here. Now the question is, do I want it like... This is for the raccoon. So we're trying to give it some climbing frame, some natural climbing frames. I like that. That does it. No! I lost it. But that does tell me exactly what I need, is I need a climbing frame that just kind of goes across. How's that look? There we go. That's exactly what we needed. Now it does. Still. Also, how you doing, TSM? Okay. Alright, and escapes is turned off, so this is our next area we need to do here. So barriers here. Well, actually, I'm doing good. It's, you know, it's Friday, so can't be too bad. Oh, that's right. It needs to be connected to a path. Let's see. Oh, that's right. All right, the concrete we want to be, well, let's grab the concrete from that color. The wood color we're gonna grab from here. Oh, we got two wood colors. Okay, cool. It's a good thing we've got the two wood colors here. And then we'll just grab this and what's it saying about? It's saying there's a light color. Okay, that's fine with me. We're gonna make that like a black metal. And then we probably want, yeah, one like that. Oh, come on, dogs. So if we were to just select this habitat, right? I mean, theoretically, that's large enough for the raccoons to survive. We need or two. So I need to create a few more things because they want some. I want to see if I can do it this way. Can we? No. So let's just go terrain. Come on, don't be difficult with me. Why you no work? Okay. Oh, I think that might have been it. Why? Let's say it just raise it a little bit. Okay. Let's just say, for example, that we moved this like so. Now let's lower that. It really doesn't disrupt the water placement. Alright, let's try it this way. Planet Zoo can always be a little tricky with its barriers, even when it's Planet Zoo Plus. Okay, nope, not that one. Can't lower that one at all. We can lower that one. Can't lower that one. You know what? It's fine. We'll make something work. Let's see. We just kind of... We want random rotation turned off, because that will mess us up. Then we merge that into a group. Obviously, we're not going to keep it this color, but okay, never mind. We're just going to do it the not so fun it does work. There we go. We're gonna make some good progress here. And this will display kind of their natural behaviors is the idea. Let's see. So they can swim in there. And I think we actually want to use this. To do like a rubber lining on the inside. And then we just move this along. It's a little weird that that one it won't let me do, but this one it will. And no water in, oh, or no grass in there. So now we should be able to grab that. And so then actually, I think I just want to do like a big branch going into the water. Climbable branch. Yeah, I gotta make sure that it is in fact climbable. So, other habitats that are this size, we're gonna have, across from it, we're gonna have our red fox. I'm just trying to think out loud. Let me go ahead and block out this area so that I can kind of get an idea. So yeah, we're gonna have an exhibit there. let's see if we grab this. So that's our red fox and raccoon kind of taken care of. Then we want another enclosure much like it, though we might do it more like that will be our 9-banded armadillo. And then our spotted skunk can come along there. Oh, we need our thing for our opossum. And we're gonna have 3 enclosures that are much smaller. But I think we still need this to be a little bit bigger. Or, hold on. So these are 16 square meters indoor. So, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I think no matter how we slice it, we're gonna need more room in here. Unless we put, like, the armadillo could go in our wild section, so... Yeah, so we could have our fox and our possum in here, and we'll have the skunk here. There'll be a backstage area here. Like, not very big, but enough. And then we'll have just our 3 habitats kind of... I might have much... I think I'll just have the rats in here. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of lined up how we want it. So we need to do the backstage area real quick so that we can get some facilities in here. Because that's a must. Alright, let's see if we flattened foundation. Here. Let's grab our facilities, and we want staff facilities. We want blueprints off. We want just a small keeper hut. Animal Trade Center. Alright, so now we get paths in, and we go staff paths, null. I want it like 2. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. There we go. What in the crap? Let's see if we can fix it here. No, hold on. Yeah, once it goes there, I don't really care about it too much. Oh, wait. JK. That's where we want it to go. There we go. Now we just grab this. And we rotate it like so. There we go. Now, let's grab the colors from that. It's going to be the first bit of color on this. Then we're also going to grab the color on here on my duck. There we go. And we should go to nature. There we go. I think once we get some staff in, we can actually get our 2 animals. So we need a keeper. Probably want a caretaker. We'll put a vet, even though I don't think we actually need one. And an educator. If we go to animal trading, reset all filters, raccoon. We've got a male and a female. Let me just double check my Discord, because... yeah, let me just check a few things. Nothing crazy happened there. Yeah, we have... We have a male and a female, basically. Oh shoot. No wait. This can lead out. Oh shoot. That would be why. There we go. Oh, and we want to put them on contraceptives. And we get to see how they interact with their habitat. Hopefully we'll do pretty good there. Hopefully this will all work fine and they can move around. Oh, it does not like. Zoo. If we put... So they can use a good bit of their habitat. We need to be able to actually get them up there, though. Let's try this. What are they going to watch? Alright, let's just hold on. First of all, don't know why they're not going up here. Oh, that would be why. Hopefully they'll start going that way. Oh, they need food and enrichment and stuff. Let's see if we can get this to work. I don't need it to do much. Come on. Please. Okay, sweet. Can they go in there? No, still. Well, they're just a little finicky, eh? So they can get out there. Now it's just a question of how we're going to structure this here. And, I think we've got some good ideas. We're gonna probably make a stage. So if we go... Let's make a framework first. Let's go ahead and merge that into a group. Let's try this again. Let's see, is there any plank that's plantable that we like? Mm. Okay, so we'll like something like that. This is definitely a tricky thing. And then we just bring this along like so. All right, let's see. Climbable, let's see, color blank. So now we'll just have to so this will just act as their climbing frame that they'll do their animal shows for on. It is quite nice, I think. Once it was finished, it will look good and actually be useful. I want to see if maybe, just maybe, How many times would I have to move that down just for me not to see that again? Alright. Now let's click play. Oh, game's not happy. Of course. Where are they? Okay. Cool. There we go. And if we go... Let's see. Hmm. I actually quite like that piece. I just change this to... a little bit up like that. Now they can theoretically get in and out of their enclosure there. And then we'll just put another thing here. Alright, let's put that in there. Sorry I haven't been talking as much. I'm trying to get better at that. And then we put this as the raccoon. We'll use actual plants and stuff to make this more interesting in here. Let's hit play and let's just see how it goes for a little bit. Oh, you know what? We want to put some actual enrichment and stuff. There we go. And this will be all shown to. Oh, and we want to make sure that this is not a habitat perimeter. There we go. And then we'll just grab all this and alright, and that should fix that. Oh, and we should rename them. Female, we're gonna name Rocket. The male, we're gonna name Bandit. Whoa. We'll get a picture of him. And then Rocket. And then if I go and grab those guys from folder here, oops. And then we can go ahead and place this with that, and this one with that. Hey, how's it going, Origin? Oh, that's right, we wanted... Thanks! Let me show it off in just a bit. This is Rocket. I mean, very typical. Yeah, same. Very, very busy today. I just got put in charge of some task, and I'm pretty new at my new position, so you know it's gonna be super fun. Nope, don't like that one. I just want something nice and clean. That will work, actually. Oregano. Looks like that's a little bit higher for some reason. Yeah, I kind of came up with this name a little bit. Some of our animals are named based off of the zoo that we're actually getting them from. So like our American Badger's name is Batman, and that's just because of just kind of the way that it is there. So yeah, this is our supermarket. This is our nice little supermarket here that has our raccoons in it. And we're going to do Red Fox soon, but I want to do the entrance here first. Trying to think. Well, first let's do metal, and we want roofs and floors, and I think it's this one. Why is this being so weird? Oh, there we go. I gotta stop selecting align to surface. Alright, let me look back at my reference picture. Let me just see. Y'all should try and come up with a name for the actual actually, you know what? I know the name. I'm sorry. Let's see. I need... Believe it or not, I actually need stuff like this more. Like, the boogaloo might be a little bit much. I actually get to do this one. Maybe. No, hold on. That's too big. Let's see, maybe... Is that too big? Maybe this is a little bit... Yeah, that... A little bit more tame on the... size. I know I've been using this America's Metal for quite a bit, but This will work nicely. What color? Okay. Do this a red. And this will be a nice white. Then we'll just grab this. It's actually this, the Nodo. Let me know, or give me a guess as to what you think that the name of this area is going to be called, just based off of right here. And we'll gradually reveal it. Get your guesses in now. Bollocks. It's okay, we can fix it. Anybody have a guess yet? Any guesses? We're getting to the point where it's going to start being a little bit less impressive if you can guess it. Just kind of based off of the theme. I guess I could have. Why did... Okay. Fix that in a bit. Well, the name of the place is Home Invaders. Based off of animals that might make their way into your home and take your garbage and things. Oh, that's right. So that's kind of the rationale there. That didn't go based off of the world axes. That's unfortunate. I really like the way that the sign is coming along, though. It looks very much like my reference image. So that's pretty cool. That still doesn't. Well, let's just do it individually then. Oh, it's already there. It's just, oops. Let's get this all in line. Let's see, let's just get this sign all placed in. Alright, let's go. Just bring that in like so. And now we've got them all. Do need to fix that one. And this one. Alright. Let's rotate it this way. Move it straight into place. I think we want it like here. I kind of like it. Now let's see. See, it doesn't really look like much at night. I mean, technically, yes. Yeah, I would agree with you, but they are also would be the nuisance animals, so it's like the LEDs or said band set. If I grab that and I make that white, that could work. I think I actually like the conservation one. Or actually, you know what? Ooh, I really like that one. Oh, shoot. But they'll do education talks on like how to make sure that you're not attracting wildlife into your house, which is dangerous both for people and for wildlife. So it's going to be an educational kind of thing. So while I agree that it's not really invaders, but ooh, I like the look of that. That looks pretty good in my opinion. Alright, now let's make it day. And let's put in no, it's not that time yet. It's close to that time. Time has flown by. I think we might go for some wood chips on this one.
Hey, cut it out.
Sorry if y'all heard me yelling. I'm sure y'all did.
Milo, come here.
He's a pain. We'll add some rocks there or something. Because now we want to do nature. Biome. We want temperate. North America. I think we might go a little bit crazier with these. First, let's grab some maples, because I like the maples. Hey! Hey, Shrews Plays, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Is that in the way? A little bit. I don't think we want maple. Maybe we want like a beech. Yeah. Do we have any other saplings? No, it's just beech, so. We want random rotation. Nature. This is the Tri-State Zoo. It's a small zoo in Alabama that serves Florida and Georgia as well. It's built in a historic area, so a lot of the older buildings are kind of 1960s and 70s style architecture. And so we're working on what used to be a grocery store, and now we've made it into our first animal house, and we've got raccoons in here. Theoretically, they can climb on all these, but I haven't seen them do so yet. To be fair, they've not been able to that much, so. Can I lower this at all? Yes, because I think that's fine. Maybe we'll do something to make the footing a little bit more interesting. Yes, I'm using quite a few. Um, I figured new zoo, might as well try out mods. We're also doing it in ZSU, which I don't know if you know what that is, but it's basically like a slightly different franchise. We do everything in Sandbox, but there's a Discord server where the sort of actual, like how you get animals and stuff. I'm actually limited to what kind of animals I can get right off the bat. So no crazy animals at the start. So that's why we've got raccoons here. We'll be having some red foxes in here. I'm trying to remember if we have one or two red foxes. We'll have I think we're having armadillos here, Virginia opossum here, and skunk here. And then we're gonna have brown and black rats here. Alright, so let's get back to... yes, I do have the Red Wolf mod added. It will go... It's going to be a later animal because they're so endangered, so it's going to take us a little bit before we can get to one of those, but we will have red wolves in the zoo eventually. And so we'd like to be part of the breeding group for that. But we've got other animals that we have from ZSU that are in our storage are eastern chipmunks, fox squirrels, and American badgers. We'll do some ferns here. It's not in that doofus. A lot. Kind of the big, like, building expansion ones that I used were the Aquaria pack, the Frontier pack, basically all the ones from Nicholas Lionrider on Nexus mods. I used a bunch of animal mods, basically all the ones that are a bunch of animals native to Alabama and so forth. This is from, I think, the Frontier mod pack. Let's get our path. We've got free build installed. We've got Planet Zoo Plus. Trying to think. A lot of great mods added. Been really enjoying them so far. But I think the first mod that we'll have is the Eastern Spotted Skunk. From Leaf. Actually, all the home invaders... No, never mind, the Virginia... The Virginia Opossum mod is not by Leaf. Come on. We'll just move this along like so. But I don't really want it that high. Some nice path linings though. Okay. Yeah, it's been a fun series so far. This is only my second live stream on it, but been having a blast. I think I learned a lot in my last zoo, so... we're really able to use that to make this one even better than the last one. Unfortunately, my file got corrupted in the old one, so... So we're kind of just using this as some concrete curbs. And I really like how it works. It having the rotation point around one end of it instead of at the very edge, like in the middle, helps quite a bit. Then over here, I think we're going to add a bunch of grass. I don't think we're going to add too many regular plants. Maybe some nettles, but just a reminder, this is kind of where they do the educational talks. Is the idea. So, like, maybe once a week or once a day, depends on how social the animals are. Probably once a day for raccoons. We'll give an educational show, but of course in this it's every year. Let's see how we're doing here. So yeah. Now I just want to go, I want to grab some shutters. And then just like so. That allows them to kind of close it on the animals when they want to keep them inside. Theoretically, that's not actually going to happen in the game, because, well, cuz. Okay, how do we feel about... Let me just check some things. Okay, back to the reference image. Looks like most of them have flat roofs, so we'll work on that later. we'll just kind of put one over the it's being a little weird. There we go. Ooh, wait, no. There we go. Well, actually, let's also do... we want... Okay, let's just see. There we go. Alright, let's see. This, I think I want to change to a... Do I do a dark? I think more like that. Then I think I want this to be like a white. Let's see. We'll put some AC units over it as well. Let's see. Yeah, people can start coming in over here. Really, really, really like this habitat. Maybe they're being weird, but yeah, they can get up there. It shows that they can get out there, so... Alright, people, go sit down, please. Hopefully they'll sit. We definitely need to figure out something over here. Yeah, it's Rocket and Bandit. Those are the names. That I definitely picked those ones out. I should have waited for you, but yeah, we've got Rocket and Bandit here. The rest of the animals, the only one is I have a fox that that I want us to have a specific name. But if you want to come up with ones for my armadillos and for the fox, it's a male. Looky there. The male's Reynard, I think. Yeah. Maybe I'll send it in the Discord real quick. Let me see if I can grab it. From the ZSU bot commands, I think is where I have it. Sorry, one sec. I heard it, but... Rocktail. That's fine with me. Let me see if I can... The fox, it's, Reynold? Oh, actually, I only have one fox. My bad. Because they don't want to breed too many. He's from a illegal fur farm. His name... Yeah, Reynard. It's from, like, medieval folklore. But let me grab that picture. Copy image, and I'll put that in my Discord. Yeah, and that's our species list is in the Discord for what we have so far. All right. Well, yeah. Good luck with that. Let's work on gardening here. Seems like the zoo's going well. We'll get these arrowwood bushes in here. Yeah, this is more of a natural area almost. Yeah. If you would like to see it, this is at least for the animals that I have now. I don't think you've joined the Discord, right? Hold on. Let me send my Discord link in there. If you join that, I have the list of animals in there. At least the first 10 animals that we have. Sweet. Welcome to the server. Anyone is welcome to join as well. If you want to get more like notifications when I go live, I put them in there as long as my stream schedule. So that's something that you are free to join, and no obligation though. So let's get some nettles here on the edges here. Go ahead and keep... Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Kind of just doing a little bit of gardening areas, but all out. We don't have random rotation on doing it. No. That's rookie mistake. These nettles do great on like the path edges because they're going to be like your hardiest plants. They work really well for weeds and stuff like that. And this area is perfect for them. And just a little tip can be quite helpful. I'm realizing I'm a little bit farther away from the mic than I should be. Yeah, it's been a great stream. I can't decide if I'm going to play Prehistoric Kingdom next week or Planet Zoo. I probably should do Prehistoric Kingdom, but I've been really enjoying Planet Zoo and still don't have any great ideas for my Prehistoric Kingdom build. So, if you have any build ideas, gosh, that was a voice crack and a half. If you have any build ideas, go ahead and put them in my Discord, because, yeah. I'm kind of at a blank. Like, I've got an idea for the habitat, it's just... I feel like I haven't mentioned enough how much I love this raccoon habitat. I think the only thing else it needs is hanging. I know how to spell hanging. Because you'd need these to, grow plants. Like a grow LED. Also really like how the doors are here. I'm not trying to toot my own horn too much. We want these to... Ah, shoot. I forgot. You gotta actually select it each time. It's a little frustrating, but it is what it is. A little bit of extra lighting will be nice. So we don't have too much time left in the stream, but we can probably get started on... our habitat here. That's right. Let's see. Let's grab this. I think these are a little bit easier to grab from inside. All right, that should be everything there. You know what? I think those art shapes might be more trouble, like on the selecting front, than, like, I just can't see what's happening there. There we go. Shoot, we missed quite a bit there, actually. I don't know why I keep thinking that my earbuds in my left ear, but I keep grabbing there reflexively. And let's move this just slightly that way. This can get moved slightly that way. Just to grab all that. Except for the fact that we need to select all this. And move it. There. Then we need to take our plaster. We want to take that 2 meter. Oh, hold on 1 second. My wife's calling, which probably means it's the end of the stream, but give me a bit. Alright, we're back. My wife is in fact on her way home. So we're pretty much gonna end the stream here. I'm just gonna place this down. And we're basically creating the exact same exhibit box that we had here. Now this will be a smaller habitat because we don't have the we don't have it being required to basically we won't have them going outside. Um, thought that was my wife coming home. Alright. So basically, that's, we're just gonna select all this. And get rid of it. And do we think we want pine, like cedar chips, or do we want pine straw for this habitat? Let me know in the chat before we go. There will be probably less blocking, like the traversable area of this fox. Oh, you know, I was a little worried about the size, but now that I realize it's just the one fox, then yeah, I'm not worried. Foxes should not. The 16 square meter, roughly, should not be a problem whatsoever. Actually, you know, it's 32 square meters. So bigger than that. Cedar chips? Okay. Then we'll do that. I am going to send the Twitch people on a raid in a little bit. I don't know if anyone is streaming that I know, but we're just going to delete these linoleum floors that I made in these areas. Gosh, my dog is going crazy. Got nothing. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, we'll put the red fox in there next stream, or next Planet Zoo stream, I should say.
Hey! Stop it!
Oh gosh, got something in my eye. And yeah, let me know what animals y'all would like to see from Alabama, Florida, and Georgia. Those are the kind of the species we're going to be having, if you haven't seen that information yet. But let me get y'all into for those who are on Twitch, let me send y'all on a good old raid. Let's raid channel. Yeah, they definitely will both be in. I wanted to get Black Bear in real quick. Yeah, we'll raid Plumco, because we like him. We'll raid now, and I'll catch y'all later.